Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Sunny, Aquawolf, Lebjo, Vortic, Mr. Y, Amine, Ace, Aiken. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Dead Echo. I'm sure you're out there. Well, I don't know. He may have stayed up too late with the election last night. I don't know. How is everybody today? Port below level on spot, 2670.8. Beautiful Aquawolf. Body of that candle. Right, but I'm still looking. I mean, it's got a very small wick. More wicks down here, but it's got a very right. You long the flip. Very good, Sonny. Makes a lot of sense. Not a bad spot to long the flip, guys. At all. Yeah. Very good. I wasn't necessarily trying to catch it there. That is way too risky for me, but I knew Sonny probably got involved there. It was a perfect entry, no lie. You got to think about this for a minute, right? We closed above. Bottom what came in, took the lows, and then candle flips for the move up. So super risky, but Sonny's much more aggressive than I am at taking these entries. But the entry itself is absolutely, you know, a great entry, guys, for sure. Very nice, Sonny. Very nice. Very nice. Great job, man. I need to take all my stuff on my screen. Hold on a second. Value gap shows lots of targets above. Yeah. Gonna be because you got vector candles. Vector candles, fair value gap, single prints are all inefficiencies. And I'm sorry, you guys, for the stream earlier. I had to shut it down, guys. It somehow or another, my trading view said that I had to do some kind of verification or something or another. I didn't exactly understand what it was asking for. I pushed the continue button and it leaked my personal information. Again, I'm not super concerned with it. However, I didn't want it live on all the social media platforms, so I did stop the stream and delete, you know, all the live streams that were in place. If I was just on, and I mean, you guys in Discord know this, but Discord or whatever, you know, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. However, yeah, Mr. Y, yeah, that's the whole thing. However, I was a little concerned because, I mean, you never know in the future. I mean, these things are, you know, on the social media platforms forever. So I'm sorry for any inconvenience that it caused, guys. I did stop the stream, delete the stream, and restart a new one that we're on now. So if any of you, you know, got knocked off the stream, I'm sorry. If any of you wanted to go back and see the early morning TA because you weren't here. Again, I'm sorry. It's no longer going to be available just because there was, I don't think there was anything that happened on the stream that was, you know, life changing anyway, so it's no big deal, but did leak personal info there, so I had to delete it, guys. Sorry for any inconveniences that it may cause, but I just didn't have a whole lot of choice in the matter, sadly. The Republicans won the presidency, the Senate, and the House. I think so. I think I heard something like that. I hadn't kept up on it a lot there, Aqua Wolf, but I just know that everyone is happy that Trump won, right? I believe everybody's happy. That's what we've been saying, right? You're sad, Aqua Wolf? You spelt that wrong. Oops. I don't believe you. Oh my jeez. Get some Trump emojis going here, guys. So for you guys that, you know, didn't want Trump to win, I don't know. I'm sorry. He won. I don't know. I hadn't heard a lot of people though, right? Oh, that's bad, Mr. Y. I hadn't seen anybody that really, that was really honestly wanting Kamala to win. Maybe somebody's out there. For everybody that we saw here, I think it was mostly Donald Dump trade. Exactly. Sonny's been looking for the Donald Dump trade, so and Jeremy, I just want to congratulate you because Iowa did end up going red, just like you wanted as well. So that was good for you as well. I know a guy from my master's program who was a time. Yeah. You like today's price, Mr. Y? Yeah, I didn't really I mean, it didn't seem like I saw a lot of people that were supporting or that we had, you know, in the server or anything else. Like I said, don't know. Nobody that came on to YouTube or anything else. It just wasn't. Didn't see anybody. Not saying they're not out there. Obviously, they're out there. She got millions and millions and millions of votes. So maybe they're not in this space. That's the thing. I don't know. Don't know. Talk with a few. Yeah. Jeez, Dad. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I hope, guys, that they do everything that they say. Right? You know, that's my whole hopes. You know, Musk has plans to cut some of the, you know, government spending, like the places that it's leaking, that we're leaking money, supposedly. That's going to be good. RFK wants to, you know, make the food, you know, our whole food pyramid type deal. He wants to make all the food better and safer and all these things. So all this stuff sounds really, really good. If that's really, these things are really going to take place, I would love to see them. Also, the only person who took pride in being a fake minimum wage worker. Oh my jeez. Trying along here from 27.61.3, tiny position. Very nice. $761.3 must be spot. Futures. Why are my numbers so much different than his then? Because 27.61.3 is a long way up here. Oh. Never mind, I was going to say, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Got you. I didn't look at the actual... I'm trying to stay out of the actual Discord chat. Sorry. I try to stay out of the Discord chat because the problem is when I stay in the Discord chat, I miss a lot of things that are on the other social media platforms because I can't see anything else except for Discord chat when I stay in there. The problem with not being in the Discord chat for me is when you guys edit something, I don't see it edited. And also, if you're replying to someone else, asking someone else a question, I can't see that either. I have no idea that it's a reply. So I answer questions that essentially aren't meant for me in the first place. That's why I spend some time in the Discord chat, but good luck with the long, though, Jeremy. What this next 30 can do for us. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, Jeremy. I just didn't see it. Yeah, Dixie filled the gap. Yeah. And we created a new one. Sonny. Filled the gap and created a new one. So we got a gap below now. All the way down here. Super interesting. Turn this and it's so incredible. It really is. My jeez. Yep. Yep. What I'm wondering is, even after this aggressive push down, right, Sonny? Can we make it back to weekly open? Come into week. Like, can we get enough oomph? Of course, we might get it tomorrow with FOMC, yeah? FOMC must be, it's going to be the same thing, right? Maybe we'll see some. But, no, not really. Not currently. It's super tough to get involved here. Unless we get a super nice setup. But what I do expect is that hopefully we can make it back to weekly open by the end of the week like normal. So maybe we get a big opportunity, because you got to think, right? What do we have now? And I mean, everybody always complains about when these big moves happen, but now what do we have? We have a big move to recover. And a big move to recover back up to weekly open is going to be great. It could be FOMC, though. That could be the driving force here rather than waiting on Friday, but it could be Friday as well. Yeah. Yeah, Uncle Wolf, it happens, man. It is what it is. What are you going to do? I mean, the position was great, and you know it was. Do I think people are shorting or longing? Both. Right now, they're doing both. That's why we've got this candle that's kind of sitting here. People are trying to catch the bottom with the longs. Shorts are still, induced into shorting. We're just kind of at a stall. So that's the issue right now. We've got traders running both ways. That's why it's a little tough area here. Tug of war, yeah, exactly, tug of war. Aquawolf, there's going to be a ton of people longing here. There's a lot of things that say long. That's where the problem is, right? Where do you? I mean, if everyone always traded by volume coming down or volume going up or whatever else, right? You're never going to catch the tops or the bottoms, and tons of traders, are trading the tops and the bottoms. Oh, I mean, Sonny just longed the flip of the candle and up, and Jeremy's long right now. So, I mean, there's people are going to be long for sure. Yeah, but to go against so much volume and news events, I mean, Aqua, I mean, yeah, I mean, people long here. Yeah, quick scalps, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying people are longing. People are both ways, though. There's a lot of people that are short because people think exactly the way you think as well, right? So you're gonna have people on both sides of the spectrum currently. Which side's gonna win? There's no telling. This second. Oh, sorry about that, Jeremy. Maybe considered too cheap. Yeah, they'll say it's oversold. You know, you'll get a lot of, you have a lot of, if you're running oscillators right now, you'll see that you're oversold, you're oversold, you're oversold. TDI, RSI, MACD, your waves, you're probably about to, on lower time frames, once we get down and put a wick right here, you'll start seeing some bullish divergence if it hasn't already came in. Would have already. Sonny, did you get any bullish divergence? I don't use oscillators, guys, but yeah. Yeah, it could be printing right about now. We're going to get lower price, higher momentum. Go down to the 5, you're probably going to see it. It's probably going to look something like this on the oscillator. So, expecting this move right here. You're looking at waves, whatever, right? Price is going to go lower right here to fill this. More than likely. Again, this is why I don't use any of this stuff, because to me, I don't have to see it on the chart to see it. But you're probably seeing something like that currently on the oscillators when she comes down and takes these lows, right? For any of you that watch it, this should come down, take the low here. And when it takes the low, momentum should still be higher. More than likely. So it's going to print something like this. It hadn't probably happened yet because we hadn't taken the low yet. But it'll show it on the indicator here after it happens, because they like to be a little slow behind things. I'm just telling you what I expect to happen, right? Yeah, Sonny says not yet. Okay. Dixie pumps, full dumps. Yep. Then we can go first. It's risky. I'm not saying that you won't, but yeah, we were looking for a wick here, so it should put on a lower low here, which is as essentially on the 5. We're going to put on a lower low. It should push through here and put on a wick to the downside, and then I guess we'll see what happens. But if it does come down and put a wick on this side, the way that it slowed down here, you probably will see, right? Bullish divergence come in just the same. And again, that'll be another indication to get people long, but right move or not, you know, I'm still waiting for a setup and an entry. It's tough to trade right here, I'll be honest with you. I'm just thinking about how it's going to look on a chart when it's all said and done. No top wick. Yeah, we haven't had many top wicks because the push is down. Small price. Hey, Retail. How are you today, man? Glad to see you. It's funny, that echo. No way. What accent did she use? He's on YouTube, Sonny. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, he should be able to see you. Watching the chat on the chat bar. You can always pull up the YouTube stream. Okay, there is our wick there for that, but we still have these wicks, guys. Yeah. Right here. So this one's covered now. 2 below. One down below that. See what we can do here. What a sunny morning. Yeah. None of my chats are going through, but that's okay, period. They're coming through here, retail. Where are they not coming through at? Maybe he's... Uh-oh. Oh, your trades are in the toilet. That's not good. I don't know if... Yeah. Comes another flip. Super tough to catch these. The stop losses are astronomical. There's the flip, guys. Bonked. Yeah. And what is your stop loss, though? No, you're hoping for it to go up at this point, but stop loss is huge. But yeah, I mean, hopefully the 0.5 of the previous wick would be the first place that I'd start managing, I would say. Super tough. Super aggressive, man. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, you can start putting on, oh, okay. You start putting on top wicks on these candles, obviously. Start putting on top wicks on these. If we start moving up, obviously, but super tough. Now JP is going to tank the markets. Time to buy gold or TLT in my mind. Yeah. Closed. All right. Aggressive drop on 1 minute. $26.65. So. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're unsure, Club Joe, I'll be honest with you, you're better off to close. I'm not trying to tell you that it won't go up or whatever the case may be, but if you're not confident in, you know, the position you're in, it's much better to go ahead and close it and find something better, right? Just saying. I mean, you never want to be in a trade that you're not confident in. That's never a great idea. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that's not the case to do either, but if you really were, you know, second, you know, guessing it, if you're not confident, if you're not completely sure of where you're at in an entry, if you can go to BE, yeah, absolutely go ahead. But if it's a point to where you're going to lose something, not being confident in the position that you're in, you're much better just to click the close button and go on. Just my advice to you. You don't want to be in a position that, you know, is in drawdown and you're hoping for it to go back when you weren't confident in it in the beginning, right? Where's Paul this morning? Has anybody heard from Paul? Dad Echo, you heard from Paul this morning? Anybody? I think he's drunk. I'm worried because he got banned from Twitter last night, and he said that it was. I guess maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about it or not. I just hope that I didn't come load him up or anything. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. He was saying some crazy stuff about how they just completely banned his Twitter account just like that. He said all kinds of outlandish things and nobody did nothing. And then all of a sudden he talked about some stuff that I guess he shouldn't have talked about that wasn't, he didn't even say anything super crazy and they banned it. All right, Retail. Have a good one, man. Thank you for showing up. Always appreciate it, man. Hope to see you back again. Good luck at the doctor. Doctor's appointments are never good. Yeah, I mean, he's talking about some kind of something, right? I don't know. It was something that he commented on about some kind of cover up in his country, and they banned him instantly. And he really hadn't said nothing since. I hope he's not jailed, Sonny. They might have came and picked him up. That's not good. Do they lock people up for having an opinion in Ireland? Oh, I don't know. Too, or just in England? I don't know. I don't know that one, Aquawolf. I would assume not, because I would assume that he would have said something prior about it, and you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know that one either. Don't know if he's there or not. please don't. Oh my jeez. If he wins, he gets to go home with it. That's crazy, Wolf. That is crazy. Could be, could be. I don't know if the hacks may actually be working, Aqua Wolf, all joking aside. I don't know if anybody's paying attention to them, but if we're hitting bottoms and then retracing, I would assume they're probably at least making it to POCs. Wasn't outside. Yeah, maybe they're not setting up. I hadn't been looking at them. There are a few, but I don't like the stop loss. Oh yeah, that's going to be the disadvantage. You are right, because these candles are big. I mean, normally we're looking at, you know, 40, 50 tick candles, and these candles are like 100 tick candles plus. And I mean, that's not accounting for the actual real big candles that we printed. So there was no, you know, you could have called this an entry. This would have been your perfect entry prior to, and this is what we were talking about, you know, as price came in here. The problem is this stop loss just would have been big, but that would have been the entry. Close below bottom wick, and there was enough to recover there, but the stop loss was just far too great, and that's where you would have actually got involved in this trade back down. As of this morning when we were sitting here, right? Perfect entry, I mean perfect setup, entry not so perfect because of stop loss only, and you would have essentially caught all this, but that stop loss was just far too great. Over the wick on this candle here, I think that's the end at this level of the wickless candles to the downside, the bottom wicks. I know we have some more. If we break this level, I believe there's some more down below, but as far as this level goes, this is the end of our retrace level to the left. Possibly. Possibly. Like I said, it'd be nice to put a wick on this candle here. Then we've got, oh, there's one more. I forgot there's one more lower before we actually lose this level. I'm down here, but was your original move up, retrace, and then continue down, or I mean continue up, sorry. So that was the original big range we were part of back when we were at this level. This was essentially where you were. So that we have some more room to fall, sadly. And we can come down to these bottoms. Maybe our first close below this actual structure here too. You know, not the absolute ugliest thing in the book, honestly. I'm sure you have your own strategy now. Oh, you're not replying to me. Flying back to Club Joe. What we can get on this 5-minute candle close here. What? Aiken? I'm gonna go off now. Sadly, today was a bad day. Sometimes lots of... Okay. Alright, Club Joe. See you later, man. I'm sorry. I just saw that. Have a good one. Glad I caught you before you. I'm gonna fight for my rank. There you go. Have a good one, man. Sorry, Siri translated that and butchered it. Okay. I couldn't figure it out, Aiken. You having some Wendy's aching? That's funny. That's funny. What? Interesting close there. Close. I'm close. Yeah, it's almost right at it. Ate up too late last night. Breakfast this morning. The door, yeah. Trying to stay up for that. At X. Right at 30, guys. Like, go ahead and draw this up. But stop loss could get out of hand real quick here. Whoops. Wrong tool. Is risky as well. But yeah, I mean, we're getting out of hand. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Pull it, guys. That's stop loss is going to get way too big. But I'm sure you see what I'm looking at here. Yeah. Stop loss is going to get way out of hand. Probably get up here and test this 0.5 before rolling. Oh, it'll put you at about a 76 tick. Stop ish. Tick recovery is the problem. Super. And again, it might not go up there, I guess, but hard not to expect that. This flip's probably not the worst. Stop. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to even there's 50 ticks, guys. Tough. Tough. Yeah, it closed below Aqua Wolf, but it is I think that I think they should push down if you have a reason to get involved. Super tough because you want to air out your stop loss to a degree. An hour before she actually stops moving. Tough to if you're involved, I'd definitely go BE. Unless you can hold it to the 0.5 of this wick. I assume she'll test down to here, which should be about 30 ticks. So 300 per mini, and it should get a push once it breaks this wick right here, just like that. Talking to me here. I got some profits today, plus 3% on mine. Oh, your girlfriend got a new job. Well, tell her congratulations. Very good, Aiken. I don't want to risk giving her money away, so I will skip this one for now. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Like I said, Aqua, this is it's risky, and your stop loss is going to be extremely big. Definitely be considering going to BE or taking profit 1 at this point, just because it's struggling so much. You should have got it, the 20 ticks I was talking about. You should have already got that. I would definitely be considering taking that and trying to go BE and trying to stay safe as much as you can, because super tough spot here. They're still fighting here. I mean, if we break this low, it should push all the way down to that 0.5. Right, one more tick. Trouble here, guys. Come on. Just won't tap that bottom. I'm gonna hold it hard. Definitely consider getting. Very nice. Yeah. Very tough one there. Like I said, if you got involved and you got that 20 and went to BE, you should be out now. It's not pushing. Super struggle, and I think you're going to see that at this area. Anyway, I mean, it's just been a struggle. I think they're going to continue to struggle here. You can see that with this candle, this previous candle. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't print, a candle similar, another doji with bottom wick and a top wick, maybe even an inside bar here. I don't know. Very big struggle, guys. Very big. Consolidation, yeah. Yeah, and if you are waiting for the consolidation, you're patient enough to wait for the consolidation, you can wait for the consolidation, wait for the orders to build, and then, attack the stop losses from there, which is the best plan. You're not going to see it in the, next hour, probably. You know what I mean? So by 11, I don't trade gold anymore. But maybe today will be different. Maybe it won't slow down at 11. I don't know. I assume it still will. But, guess there's really no way of telling. But it wouldn't surprise me. Aiken, like you're saying here, it would not surprise me if we don't run sideways candles. Could even be for the rest of the day. I don't know. Let's wait and see. I mean, you'd be hard pressed to think you're going to for this 10 o'clock candle, but very well could, I guess. if anybody's watching that new channel, must have good. I don't trade the euro, guys. All you guys that do trade the euro are Salvio came in and he is posting trade setups for the euro for any of you guys that do trade that. So check that channel out over there. We might go up to 2680 in this 4 hour. Yeah, could. We could, Aqua Wolf. Last hour close was not super great either way. So any of you that do trade that, check him out on XA. Yeah, XAU, not futures. Yeah. For you guys that trade Forex or whatever. He asked me to put the channel in this morning, so I put it in. It's the 200 EMA and small recovery of the vector. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Take it to the 0.5 of that wick. Fell short. Almost. We are almost there. My setup would be if we close just above 2070 on the hourly. Next candle. Beautiful. You're talking about on XAU for your prices, right? Or are you talking about? Yeah. So I mean, I don't know, but I mean, it sounds perfect to me. If you're waiting for a level to, you know, close above and then bottom wick and a flip, absolutely. The only thing that I add to my entry along with that is, you know, your take profit 1 for the recovery of your previous candle wick. So, not saying that you have to add that to yours, obviously. It's just something that I add to mine. And that's just for the entry itself. So the bottom wick is my stop loss placement, top wick, EP1, and then, you know, on after that. That's just my entry process. Sounds great to me though, Aqua Wolf. Close above 26.78. Just above that wick there. Yeah. BP 26.95. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. And you could even just grab your stop loss and drag it, because if you get up into that area, chances are you're going to put a top wick on this candle here. So if you're up to 95, you know what I mean, which is somewhere around here, you should just drag your stop loss and try to pull it with it rather than taking a full TP there. But that's just me, right? Hey, Hashcat. Didn't even realize you were here. 2640. Is that on GC or XAU? Past your eval if you would have left the runner. Yeah. Yeah. I see, yeah, on XAU. Gotcha, Hashcat. Very nice. That's probably going to be similar to my area here, 2660-ish. That's exactly what I'm looking for, too. Right around that area there. So it must be pretty comparable. Let's see. Am I close? Where's my... Expecting wicks on the candles on the left. If you go left in the chart, you're going to see wickless candles. There's no wicks on the bottoms over there from our move up. So that's essentially what I'm expecting to be recovered over there, Hashcat. Four trades since the open. I'm exhausted now. Yeah, Ace, it'll do it to you. You did well, though, I hope. Yeah, Hashcat, very true. Very true, very true. MNQ. Link. Why did that just do that? Ace, I'm sorry about that. I don't know exactly what happened. You didn't post a link? It wasn't a link, was it? Hold on a second before you... I didn't figure you did. Hold on a second before you post again. Let me have the wife look at that bot real quick and make sure it's not doing something crazy. Give me 1 second, all right? Yeah, I see your message there. It says, was M and Q. I took up in positive. I turned my head for 2 seconds and I'm in the negative. Yeah, I know you didn't post no link. I don't get what that bot is doing there, Ace. PL starting to look good for a short. I see a reaction around 72. Did it fill the gap yet, Jeremy? Yeah, it came down halfway and then moved up. Geez, CL is moving, isn't it? Man, you've been watching this, Jeremy? Jeez. Yeah. What a move. I hadn't even looked at anything else. Guess I should be. Not much to see on NQ or ES. Dixie's not doing a lot, but oil's the mover today, isn't it? Gee. Posted there. Very nice. Looks good, Jeremy. Looks good, looks good. Alright. Bot shouldn't do that again, Ace. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't know why it did that. Very crazy. I just wanted to make sure it didn't go do some kind of crazy AI thing and ban you or something. So I made sure that it didn't have no permissions like that. I had the wife make sure. I shouldn't say I made sure, because I did not do anything. It played out nice. Yeah, sure did. Very nice. Very nice, Aquawolf. Did you catch that? Or I don't know if you traded it or not, but it did play out very nicely. I wasn't even paying no attention. I don't pull them a lot. I wish there was somebody that pulled them a lot. Paul normally pulls a lot of them. So normally he will, you know, let us know when the potential hack setups there. I just don't look at them that much, guys. I don't trade them, but at the same time, I wish I could kind of let you guys know that they are. Hashcat Chiflake does too. Huh? Chiflake hadn't been here in a while. He's busy. I think he's busy with school. Yeah, I don't blame you, Aquawolf. It is tough. I'm not gonna lie. He pulls all day. Oh my jeez. What we end up with in this 30-minute close. This super tough area, guys. them a lot too, but I don't trade them that much, to be honest. They're just like a side quest. Yeah, and that's, I've always said, use them more as an entry, right? Like if you have an area that you are considering, then using the reality hack to make an entry isn't the worst thing in the world. Or use them with other things. I know that Echo's gotten really good at using them with other stuff. So yeah, that's, you never want to go against any of your rules that you've already put in place. Aqua Wolf for sure. Took a short at 72.09 last trade of the day, if it fails. Oh, on CL. Very beautiful. So far, you had a real nice reaction there. Candle's about to close, so you should get it, you know. Good. Looks good, Jeremy. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. Come on, oil. Down. Very nice entry for sure. Very nice. $72.5 soon. I don't know. I pay a lot of attention to oil anymore. I used to trade oil a lot more. I haven't traded oil in a lot of months, but I like gold just too much. Very nice, Jeremy. Pushed up, yeah, there's the push up for the top wick. Oh, that oil was crazy the way that just opened. Gee. Madness. Nice push down to continue the fill of that gap would be super good, Jeremy. Happy E, beautiful. Good job, Jeremy. crazy indicator chart. Yeah. Crypto should be doing good currently, Hashcat, right? Right, 725 is a high, probably target. Yeah, makes sense. Recover that. Yeah. Nice to fill that whole gap, but yeah, I figured that with the election, I figured it's probably rocking and rolling. I have not actually looked at any of it myself. I've got a few things here and there laying around, so some of that I think the wife was telling me this morning that we've got some of that Bitcoin Cash or whatnot. It's been laying around for a bit. I think it's going up. Yeah. Yeah, long Bitcoin. That works. That works. Very nice. I think we got a little bit of Bitcoin. Not a lot. I think a majority of it came from mining way back when. Me? Are you asking me, Jeremy? Because I personally don't really have a whole lot of thought on it. I'm not a big, I'm not a super... Yeah, I'm not a super big advocate of crypto, but I hope. I mean, I've got some stuff, like I mined some Bitcoin long ago. Got paid out in Bitcoin when I was sports betting. That's actually what got me into trading years ago. I have some stuff sitting around here and there. Like I said, I got some Bitcoin Cash. I've got some different stuff sitting around. I'm hoping that Pi is eventually gonna do what Pi claims it's gonna do. I don't know about that, but a lot of them here Hashcat are, it seems, but I don't think a majority of them are. A lot of futures traders come from, well, I think they probably come from all kinds of different trading, really, but here, you're right, a lot of them, a lot of crypto traders were here in the beginning, and I think that's just because, you know, a lot of them, we were all doing about the same things, right? So we kind of came over here and then kind of started doing futures trading. So here, I think you're right. But I think in general, I'm not sure that a lot of them were crypto traders previous. Yeah, just falling around. Okay. Yeah, I've got some crypto. I want Pi to come to market. They keep talking about it. That's something I'd like to see. Because we've got a pretty good share of that. AAL? What's that? Oh, it's an AI coin. Nice. Yeah, see, we've been mining that Pi coin, and supposedly they claim it's going to come to market. It's I don't know what it's at right now. We've been mining it for years and years, since like 18, 19, 18, I think. It's been a long dang time. 180 days from now? What's 180 days, Sonny? Mainnet? Oh, man, I hope so. I hope so, Sonny. That would be absolutely amazing. I don't know what the price is right now, but the wife has 90% of hers locked. Yeah, I already did KYC. She's got 90% of hers locked, so it's going to be locked for 3 years. All right, I'll go up. See you in a bit. That works, Jeremy. Very nice, man. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the wife's got 90% of hers locked up for 3 years, so she'll make like 500%, over 500% on that 90%. I locked up like, I don't know, not a lot. Just a small portion for a small time. So that we can cash some out. And I'm going to use that for the for the Sprinter fund. I know Sonny thinks I'm crazy, but I'm not going to cash it all out. I'm only going to cash out enough to do the Sprinter and the Sprinter build. I'll leave all the rest in there. Yep. I'm going to buy the Sprinter and do the Sprinter build. So I'm going to cash some of mine out in order to do that, and I'll leave everything else to... I'll just parlay the rest, right? That's the plan. And we'll leave all the rest of it in there to multiply. They claim it's going to get super big. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know about all this crypto stuff. You guys know my feelings on it. I'm not sure, but we're going to take a chance on it regardless. All goes to zero except BCC. Yeah. Could very well be, Hashcat. Could very well be. Can you tell me when it's going to do that so I can short? Just let me know where the top is, that's all. That's all that matters. Sort of 10 points, a couple minutes back. Oh, you're shorting them now? You think they're going to zero now, Ashcat? I mean, if you do, that's fine, but... Holy moly. Have you looked at the price of pie, Sonny? Jeez. No way it's at $52 now. Yeah, $52 now. Holy moly. That's hugely up. Not zero, but retrace. Gotcha, Ashcan. Yeah, I know they can. It would just be nice if they would release it at somewhere around this price. It would be or higher. Would be absolutely amazing. And then for it to hold, it's going to be the next thing, right? Supposedly Trump says that he wants to be the capital of the world, so he's supposedly supposed to try to get crypto really going, but we'll see. That's what he said when he spoke at the crypto conference here some months back. I would love to see it all pump like what you're thinking, Sonny. And I mean, the reason being because then Pi is going to pump as well. So as long as we can get it pushed way up, that would be super nice. Yeah, that makes sense. They give all these reasons that pi is going to be some kind of, you know, kind of new thing because it's all the pioneers that keep it going. So, claim it's got all kinds of use case and this, that, the other. But I don't know. You guys know my feelings about all that stuff too. So we'll see when it's all said and done, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. But it's pi, P-I. Yeah. Yeah, P-I. From Magnum P-I. No, not exactly. From Magnum P-I. That's funny though. Isn't it a meme? Oh. Pie like pie. Ace, that's hilarious. Believe it or not, I don't know. It may not do bad. Maybe you should launch the Diddy coin and the no Diddy coin. See which one does better. That'd be interesting. Or the Diddy did it coin. I don't know if I could say that. I just did anyway. Oh my jeez. Nice try, Diddy. Oh man. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, and Jeremy, the Pi coin, you mine it on your phone. And then it depends on like what kind of network you have and everything else. We've got some people that are in our mining network. When I first started the server, I had some people that asked me about it, and we gave out the thing, and we've got some people that mine with it, but I don't know exactly how many people you have to mine at a super fast rate or whatnot, but we only have just, you know, a few people. I know that was supposed to be the point, and I know the pioneers from the beginning mine a lot faster than those that just, you know, are trying to get on board now or whatnot. So I know there's all kinds of stuff to it, not saying that I know a lot about it, because I do not at all. Not my thing. I'm a trader, and I just look at charts. So what do I know? Yeah, you mine it on your phone. Sonny's mining, and G-Flocke's mining on our network. So we're supposed to, you know, everybody's supposed to mine faster if you all mine together, but I don't know how many people you have to for it to mine faster, and I don't have a big network, so unfortunately our network doesn't mine super fast. But yeah, you put it on your phone, it's just an app, and it mines on the phone, and the more people you have, the faster it mines, so everybody gets the crypto jacking works better. Yeah, I don't know what crypto jacking is, Hashcat, but I do know that we've got like, I don't know, over 5,000 coins, Jeremy, using other people's CPU. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that, but that's legal? That doesn't sound very legal. I guess it is. No, not legal. Okay, so you're... Alright, I should have known. Okay, so I don't want to do any crypto jacking. Thank you anyways, Hashcat, but... Jeez, man. Point is really his... That is crazy. Crazy Aiken. But yeah, that's how it works, guys. If anybody wants to mine it and wants to, I mean, obviously I'm not saying what, obviously research it yourself or whatever, but if anybody does want to mine it and wants to mine under our network to where you mine more, just let me know. I'll drop you a link if anybody wants to. I've dropped the link to a few people, and like I said in the very beginning, we dropped the link in the server, but it's been way back when the servers first started, like almost 2 years ago. So, and there's a few people that joined up, but we don't have a huge group. Obviously, I've never tried to actually, you know, make the group bigger. But with that being said, whenever anybody, you know, is talking about it, I always say, hey, we can mine it and make the group bigger anyway. So if anybody does want to do that, just let me know. It does mine faster that way. The more people you have, like in your group, it mines at a faster rate. The more members you have. Great if we had like tons of members, but the problem is, and I'll tell you, Jeremy, and Hashcat will probably respond. The problem is there's a lot of people that are worried about doing it. So that's the issue. I've been mining, like I said, from like 2018, 2019, never had, no, not saying something. It doesn't matter, Hashcat. I don't mind you giving your opinion, because truly, I don't know. I know when we talked about this a couple years ago, Hashcat, that's what you were concerned with, was that it was some kind of, you know, not great app or whatever. And I can't tell you guys whether it is or it isn't. I mean, they're supposed to be legit. Everything looks legit obviously today much more than it was 2 years ago, but the wife and I have been mining since 2018, 2019. I don't remember exactly when, and we've never had a problem, one, with any kind of issues mining it. So I will tell you that. I mean, you just put on your cell phone, and every 24 hours you push mine. That's it. And it does it in the background. We've never had any battery issues to where the batteries go dead faster. We've never experienced anything. A lot of people have said things that, you know, that's what they were worried about with stuff like that, or, you know, whatever else, you know, on your phones. But we've never had any of that. I'm still mining currently on a old phone. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know, Hashcat, you wouldn't do it. I know that. That's why I'm warning everyone, because I can't tell you. So I used to mine Bitcoin with Nice Hash, I believe is what it was called, way back when, but I hadn't did that in a long time. Hey, buddy guy. Welcome. Yeah, Bitcoin mining is hard nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. I used to mine it back then, but I stopped mining it a long time ago. There's just, you mined ETH on Nice Hash. Nice, Sonny. Want Riot to mine it all. I don't know what that is, but I don't know a lot about mining. Not gonna lie to you, Jeremy. It's just I have did a little bit of it here and there, but nothing serious. I didn't want to use Nice Hash on my new computer. That's when I stopped doing it. Is when I got my new computer, and I know my new computer's way faster and everything else, but I didn't want to bog it down with mining when I was doing all the streams and everything. So that's why I don't mine it anymore. But I have mined Pi essentially since the beginning almost. Get a BTC miner, install Hashcat, and probably get better rewards. Hashcat's a thing. That one. What? I don't know. Hashcat must be. You're a Hashcat. Gotcha. BTC mining company I'm long in. Been holding it back all year and just reaching my average price today. Oh, wow. Wow. It isn't legal either. Where do you find all this stuff at, Hashcat? Everything's illegal. Oh my jeez. Oh man. Oh no. Amazing. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna that's funny. I'm gonna just leave it at that. That's hilarious. Isn't really 50. I just googled it. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's $52 currently, Ace. The thing is, it's not real. You can't sell it currently. So it's not actually released to market yet. Sonny said, what'd you say, Sonny? 180 days. Sonny said the main net should be open 180 days. If that's really the case, right? But I got to tell you, last time I looked at it, yeah. Sonny says, yeah. Last time I looked at it, Sonny, or Ace, Sonny, what was it? $27. I think, or something like that. Ace. It was. It's super up. And of course everything's, you know, went up. So I guess that makes sense. But it was super low just a few months ago in comparison. It was like $27, $30, something like that. So it's almost doubled in price since last time that I'd looked at it. You can trade it, Hashcat? I thought it wasn't able to be traded yet. They did put in some ATMs though, guys. There's some Pi ATMs where you can buy Pi just like Bitcoin. Like I said, they claim big things with Pi. I'm no, it's not my space, guys. I'm not the one to ask about yeah, I traded Pi coin, but don't know if it is the same coin. Yeah, I know there's a different one. I know there is a different one that's called something different, because Sonny sent me something of it one day that isn't the same. It's Pi, like the symbol, like Pi, you know. But yeah, Ace, they have ATMs already in New York. But again, it's not my specialty is not fundamentals of crypto or, you know, all that stuff. That is not my that's not my expertise by any means. I'm not one to give you any thoughts on that, because I really don't know. Like I said, I mined it by sheer chance. I just kind of lucked into it. You give that pay, no problem. Okay, Ashcat. Yeah, I just kind of happened into it, honestly. Somebody that we knew was mining it or something, I believe, is how it actually came about. And we were like, yeah, why not? And started mining it and just never really paid any mind to it. We just thought to ourselves, well, you push a mine button every 24 hours and, you know, either you end up with something in the end or you don't end up with something in the end. But pushing a mine button every 24 hours on a phone didn't seem like that it was that big of a deal. And I've still got it mining on like something dumb from back then, like a S9 or something. I don't even have it on my new devices. I just left it on the old device that I had, so I don't know. Again, I've had no issues at all, and that's even with an old cell phone. It's still, the cell phone still works fine. It's just nothing wrong with it at all. So CL reached target. Very nice, very nice. So I really don't think it causes any problems to phones or anything like that. I've got a phone from way back then that I started mining on, and it's been mining on that phone ever since. And I've never had an issue with it. The phone still is connected and has a number and everything else. It's just an old phone. I've got two, you know, newer models since then. Still use, but is it the Z indicator? Nokia 3310 also using it for self-defense. There you go. The indicator, yeah. Gotta be the Z indicator. Isn't it, Hashcat? I assume. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've never found indicators to be you know, the difference. It's more for confluence, I believe. It's not a you know, I've never found them to be full, you know, but that's just me. Everybody trades different though. Exactly. Yep, Hashcat, exactly right. And the thing is, you should probably more be using them as like a confluence of something that you're already paying attention to, rather than just blindly, you know, using buy-sell signals or whatnot. Absolutely, absolutely. Yep. Very true as well. But yeah, Ace, that's how that works, and then you just download the app on your phone. So if you want to, if you want to try it or care to try it or whatever, and if you want a link from me to be part of the network that we mine with, I can drop that for you too if you want. It just mines a little faster, because the bigger the network get, the faster it mines. Essentially, the more members you get, the faster it mines. But if you want to just download it, put it on your phone, same way, you could do it that way just the same as well. Yeah, mining pool. Yep. Either way, I don't know how much I mean, I cannot tell you any specifics, Ace, about how much faster it is or anything else. It's not, again, it's not my expertise by any means. But I do know that they claim the more people you get, the faster it mines. I wish we had like tons and tons and tons of people, because then I guess it would mine a lot quicker. Maybe I should have been a programmer rather than an electrician. Yeah. Not that electricians are bad, though. Right, Jeremy? I mean, but programmers today are, yeah. They're doing super good. But I still think, you know, you talk about that, though, Jeremy, an electrician, right? You know, a lot of those, you know, skills. Yeah, exactly. It serves you well. I was going to say, a lot of those skills are, you know, going by the wayside. Electricians, plumbers, carpenters. I mean, they're not so. Welders. I believe you're gonna. These trades are going to do really well, and even so far into the future, in my opinion, because there's less and less people getting into those fields. So, don't think you're bad, but obviously the world is, you know, super into the age of programming and things of that nature too. Don't get me wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Still good to know the skills also from, you know, things that people aren't even doing anymore. Not filling those positions. I mean, the welding industry is crazy. I know people probably don't pay attention to it, but they're definitely not replacing, you know, the welders that are retiring way faster than they're getting enough people into the industry to replace them with, for sure. my gosh, I see Paul typing. He's free, guys. See him typing. I just came over to the chat. I see him there. Good morning, Paul. We are so glad you're out and you're free. We were worried you might be locked up. We were so worried. Stayed up all night on that election. Yeah, Musk police. I wasn't sure who was after you, Paul, but when you didn't show up this morning, I was a little concerned. I asked that Echo, I was like, have you heard from Paul? He's like, no. I'm like, oh man, because you were talking about getting banned and all that stuff you were talking about last night, and I was like, man, I hope they didn't go and get him. Dad owns an electrical contracting company. Oh yeah. Yep, I believe that Echo. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Paul. Surprised me you got banned for that too. I don't get it. That's why I was concerned. I was like, when you didn't show up, I was like, man, did they go arrest him? We were worried you may be sitting in jail somewhere. Yeah, the election was crazy. Good though. Watch most of the count. I went to sleep. I tried to stay up and watch for Pennsylvania to flip. I mean, it flipped, but I was trying to wait for it to close. That's what me and Dad Echo were talking about in the server, was the fact that once he won Pennsylvania, we should be good, but I couldn't stay up for it. I ended up falling asleep. 8 a.m. going to bed. Yeah, that's now your schedule's going to be all messed up, Paul. Yes. Yes, Jeremy. Very good. Yeah, that was satisfying one. Pennsylvania. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I was screenshotting it. I was like, it flipped. Let's go. Yeah, it was Iowa. But yeah. Iowa, that's where, yeah, Jeremy's state, he's in Iowa, and his state, they went red. They were blue in the beginning, though. All joking aside, Paul, it was blue for a bit. So, very, very good news this morning when I was hoping Iowa was going to go back red. I was like, has to. If not, Jeremy's going to be disappointed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe the ES pump foreshadowed it yesterday? Yeah. Very well could be. It was a move for sure. Any trades? Yeah. Yeah. There's been a lot of trades today, Paul. Sonny traded. Aqua Wolf. Didn't you trade Aqua Wolf? Well, he's an AFK. I think he traded. Hey, Jeff. I know Jeremy took a few trades. Mr. Y took some trades, but I think they were all talking to you about the election. Nope, I hadn't said a word about the election. There was an election? Trade during last night. No, I did not trade during last night. I was looking for a place, Ace. And I ended up shutting everything down and going to sleep. But I was considering getting involved last night. And yeah, we talked about the election, Jeff. We've been talking about the election well, in the server all night and then this morning as well. You want to gamble on maybe getting a payout one day. Guess this means more guns? I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. It means we got a lot of market movement, and it means I think tomorrow's going to be super, super good, guys, with FOMC. We'll run two. It's well, I didn't even look at the news. Is it Sunny? Is it Hal speaking tomorrow, right? Should be. I'll probably run a second stream, guys, tomorrow. If anybody wants to, if anybody's going to show up. We'll run like a morning stream, maybe cut it a little early, and then run a afternoon stream for FOMC. If anybody will be here. Yeah, there's the vice president. Thank you. You can't be there for the stream. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. If anybody will show up, I don't mind running a FOMC stream tomorrow afternoon. I think Hal speaks tomorrow. I think it's an afternoon deal, I assume. I haven't even looked at it, but if so, I don't mind running an FOMC stream. We normally do it anyway. You'll be there? Okay. Beautiful. And I know Dad Echo will be there. People being there, I'll show up, guys. I don't mind that. For sure, for sure. Oh, you have rehearsal tomorrow. Oh, man. Really? Yeah. Oh, man. That's bad, Sonny. Dang. Yeah, Trump dump we're gonna get. Just dump first, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow could be very boring until FOMC, Ace. You could be absolutely right. And if that's the case, I'll have a super short morning stream tomorrow, guys. But we will come back for FOMC and expect to get in on some of that action, right? So I could see that happening. And if it does, like I said, we'll come back and be back for FOMC. But hopefully there'll be huge volatility. Hopefully we'll run some stops. I was watching the NQ as the results came in. It's fascinating to watch it move in conjunction with the election. Yeah. Yep. I asked Phil's about the astro forecast for tomorrow. Ashcat. I don't know. I think I saw something about. I don't know. He always talks about those flares and stuff. Oh, for the whole week. Yeah, like the solar flares and stuff. I thought I saw something about that here as of recently. I don't know what, you know. I haven't really paid super attention to what he talks about when he's talking about those solar flares or whatever, but I know I saw something mentioned in my news feed yesterday or the day before about some solar flares or something. I don't know. I know the expert on the astro stuff, Ashcat, is D. She actually went to college for that. Absolutely amazing. I wish I could get her on to talk a little more. Just because I find it super fascinating. Not that I'm going to learn, you know, all that, but I do find it super fascinating the way that they look at the market in terms of, you know, astrology and planets and things like that. I mean, she seems to really know her stuff, but I guess if you take, you know, I think she went to college for like 4 years or something learning this stuff too. So super interesting. She's definitely a expert on that. She came on one day and she talked about it, and I was blown away. Way over my head, don't get me wrong, but I was just blown away at the amount of knowledge that she had. About revenue for courses, I see 4 years. Yeah. Okay. She really did. I mean, I don't know. Pretty cool stuff. You know, Gann traded a lot that way. He used astrology in his trading too. Is he? I don't think so. I think he clowns about it too much, Sonny. I think he's just Oh, Jeremy, really? You never heard of it? Yeah, I've got a bunch of courses and things like that on astrology trading, things like this. And Gann did it, right? Like Gann, the famous trader. I gave her like a whole bunch of videos on Gann because I had them and I dropped them for her. A whole Gann course is some kind of super pricey course that I picked up somewhere. I don't know. It's like a $2,600 course or something or another. And I gave it to her so that she could go over that because she loves Gann a lot. But yeah, I don't believe any of it, but okay, not trading it. Never seen a good P&L curve for anyone for less than a year or a little less of someone who does it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never traded it, Ashcat, but yeah. Heard of moon phases. Yeah, and it's similar. Jeremy? One video and get blocked. Shouldn't have got blocked. Ashcat, you talking here? Or? Many ways to trade. It's what I love about this. Yes, Jeremy, absolutely. And it's more than just moon phases. I know moon phases they trade as well. But they actually trade with the planets. So, and she's been predicting price movements for a few years now, and she does you know, crypto. She trades crypto, and she has been on point for a while now with her predictions. From my understanding, she's did super well at it from what my understanding is. Again, I I can't tell you, because I no longer trade crypto, so I hadn't paid attention a lot to what she drops and things of that nature. But she's, I mean, the people who trade with her, you know, they speak super highly of the TA that she's done months in advance. She's gonna be moving over. This self-fulfilling prophecy for Hashcat here, but she's gonna be moving over to futures as well. You see, yeah, I know. I know. It would be wild to wait for each moon before you can take a trade. Yeah, it's something. Yes, exactly, Jeremy. That's exact, and these are exactly what she says. She claims it's not about the actual market itself. It's about how people react to the universe and how it's all connected. Yeah, Paul. Yeah. Yep. And that's what you know, that's what is the driving force for these things to work out, because of what people are actually going to do, you know, because of the moon. You know, you hear that old saying of people get, you know, the crazies come out during the full moon and things of this nature, and it's all got to do with the planets and everything. So, and she just came on here and talked. I should try to get her on here again, just because it seems like maybe you guys might be a little interested in it. I might try to see if I can't get her on and talk a bit again. But yeah. Yeah. See, that's me, Paul. That's me, and that's a problem. Not everybody agrees with that. But for me, it is nothing outside of the chart. So, all right, Sonny. Have a great one, man. I guess I won't see you tomorrow. I wish I would, but yeah. All the charts and mostly seeing it before the charts. And yeah. Ready for the Donald dump trade, guys. We're ready, Sonny. We're ready. Have a good one, man. Yeah, for me, it's just the traders, Ashcat. That's the whole thing. And I realize it's not the same as the chains per se, right? Because I'm not trading crypto, but yeah, it's just what the traders do. That's all I'm trading. I mean, everybody thinks I'm trading gold. I'm really not trading gold. I'm trading the traders that trade gold. That's it. So I have to see what they do in the chart in order to take advantage of their emotions and how they end up playing it out. Trade the traders. Yeah, that's just what I do here every day. It's just like poker to me. There's no difference. In poker and in reality, Hashcat, and of course you play poker, so you know these things. It doesn't really have anything to do with what you have in your hand or what the other guy has in his hand. For the most part, it's a game of if you can break that guy's emotions, because he'll get emotional. Always do. The traders are no different. They're some of the most emotional creatures on the planet. So humans are all the way around. So it just is what it is. Everybody has emotions, right? So if you trade the traders, you know, it is what it is. But all I have is charts for that. So just the way I look at it. Not everybody trades how they trade. All in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I forgot you were here, Jeff. You know a little something about poker too. No emotions, yeah. You're a human. I know you have emotions, but yeah. I mean, the whole thing is, just like everything else. I mean, it's just, it is. I compare it that way. Yeah, I can get some people brain damage only when entering this Discord. Yeah. No, Ace. I don't want to see. I don't want to see any wives when they're emotional. It's really bad. Or when they see the name Zichao. Yeah. Started trading, I used to blame my wife. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when I took the my first course, guys, that, you know, or however you want to call it. I mean, I call them courses, but workshop, whatever it was what Steve Morrow, and he used to make a joke about the trader losing, right? And the trader would lose and kick his dog or smack his wife, or and that's how they deal with no, Steve Morrow's Beat the Market Maker. And that was the actual first course that I ever took. Yeah, long ago. Right, that was first, right? I mean, of course, you kind of know where it all came from, too. Hashcat. First, it started with Steve Morrow, and then Tino took it and put vector candles, right? So now it's the hybrid system. You know, same exact thing, except with vector candles. So now you got the hybrid system, and then TJ took that and turned, you know, the hybrid into the hybrid with tax zones and Fibonacci's. Yep. Yep. Yep, Hashcat. Yep. Very true. They all started the same place, right? We all believed in all these things. So that's where you start. That's my whole purpose here. A lot of what I'm trying to achieve, Hashcat, and I'll be honest with you, a lot of what I'm trying to achieve is that, you know, you can come here and you can learn how to trade all for free, and you don't have to pay all these guys all this money to do all these things. I think that's the problem with this space. And if I can get as many people as I can and teach them, and them not have to pay for PDFs and courses and mentorships and everything else, then people will stop paying these people that do all these things, because guys just don't get, right? Guys just don't get that all the money that these people make is all from courses, PDFs, everything else. It's funny. You go back to these traders, and you guys go check your favorite trader, you know, your idol or whatever it is that you have out there, you know, the person who you learn to trade by, and you'll see that before they started selling courses, they didn't have anything. Before they started doing mentorships, they didn't have anything. You'll see it time and time and time again. Super crazy stuff, and people still believe them, follow them, everything else. Very nuts, very nuts. Anyway. Getting close. Maybe look for lower based on the trades. Yeah. Last night during the election, he took a short on NQ, and I was laughing as he put it. Yep. Yeah, seeing people from 5 years back still looking. Yep. That Echo's willing to sell lines and boxes on a chart, guys, for whoever's interested. Spent some money on courses and mentorships, tuition, I guess, yeah. And I bet you didn't learn anything. That's the problem. Bet you didn't learn anything, Jeremy. That's the sad part about all of it. Yeah. Your lines are running out. There's a guy on YouTube called Inman Trading. He exposes the podcast guys for interview scammers. Yeah, I've heard of that guy. Yeah, and it's not hard, right? That's the sad part about it. How more? If it looks more difficult, it's easier to sell. Wow. Yeah, yeah. I don't disbelieve that probably either. No guarantee they'll work. Hey, Aquawolf, welcome back. Indices are breaking out. Yeah. Like it. Yeah. Are rolling. Gold's not doing much of nothing, guys. Sadly. Yeah, Paul's here. He's not in jail. No, he's not there. He was good. We were on him line on the chart. You said they work out. Yep. Some point in time. Absolutely true. Actually, a YouTuber did that. I don't remember who it was. Might have been Nick Sean, guys. Don't know. You marked the line on chart. Let it play. Play it out. Obviously it will, because price goes everywhere. That's the whole point. Oh, it's MinFX? Okay. I have his course too. If anybody needs it, MinFX. Learned Wyckoff there and structure a bit back in the days. Yeah. Very nice, Jeff. Yeah, I agree with. Yeah, I agree with Ashcat. I think that stop loss was a little loose there. That's way more of a bargain. 5K. You need to up that price. Come on.
I should sell a course or a mentorship or something.
That's exactly what I'm. That's exactly what I'm here for.
Knowledge for it, not be making money.
That's what I'm here for, Tashim, is to hope that nobody can do any of them things. I know, that's horrible. morning, by the way, Jashim. Good to see you.
We making money? What's happening?
She's been moving today. Election got her moving good.
Is that now? Or when is it?
It was last night.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's done. Trump won.
So, is that World War III coming soon?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but
Yeah, it probably is. Got a new president. How come there's always so many people in VC, but everyone always like has their mics off?
well, not a lot of people open mics. We always got people everywhere, though. I mean,
Where's G Flocky?
he doesn't show up. He hadn't showed up in a. I mean, he'll come now and again, but he's not here most of the time. He's I don't think he shows up much.
He was asking me for advice and like made a random strategy for him. He said he was super worried. Like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Last he talked to me, I think he was over at the JJ server, trying to learn that, and tried to tell me that it's just the same as everything else, and he can't make no money doing it, and all the people in the server are making money, and he don't understand why he can never make any money. Everybody else is
When
doing
was
it.
that?
I don't know, probably 3-4 days ago, maybe. I don't know.
He's cheating on me.
His problem's always been the same, Jashim. He can't stick to a strategy.
No, he can't stick to a mentor. He goes from you to me all the time, and he even goes to London behind my back. It's like he's always like trying to find someone to use.
Problem is, he
Like,
thinks that he's going.
Discord server.
He thinks that he's going
Who's this
to.
guy?
What?
This AJ guy. He's this random AJ. I've never heard of him.
I don't know. I don't know who AJ is.
It's just got to stick to one guy. Like, I mean, I only needed you.
Oh, are you talking about
He
JJ?
wasn't even.
JJ.
Oh, JJ. Yeah.
Yeah, JJ server. That's where he was at. No, yeah, he must be a Kamala supporter. No, Ace, he's not a Kamala supporter. He was actually in here. He was in the server last night or this morning. I forgot about that because Trump won. He posted in the server.
Wait, JJ was.
No, Chief Locke.
Oh.
Chief Locke's just looking.
JJ, yeah.
Chief Locke's just wants that easy. You know, you got to make $1 million tomorrow. So that's what he's looking for. The strategy that you enter and you make $1 million tomorrow. Yeah. Nothing's easy.
Finally, London replied. I haven't heard from London in 24 hours and 12 minutes. That has to be a record.
Oh my jeez.
I'm so messed up with caffeine. It's actually crazy. Like, I've only been taking it for a couple months. I'm addicted. My body's actually changed, you know. Like, when I get a little bit tired, I want to take caffeine. I was up like maybe 2 days straight, and like I was doing stuff. I was busy, and when I got home, it was like, obviously a normal person would want to rest, and like I wanted to as well, obviously. Like, I was so tired, but for some reason my body was just craving caffeine, like energy drinks, even though I had like four monster cans. You ever had a monster can in America? Do you have those?
I've had one, but not 4 of them at a time. No.
No, it was like spread out throughout my waking session. Like, I was awake for 2 days straight, so it's like it was spread out. But for some reason, I wanted a fifth when I got home. That's wild. Like, my body's changed. My body chemistry craves caffeine now and monster drinks.
Crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy, man. I don't know about that.
Is it even a bad thing though? Because like everybody's on caffeine.
Yeah, true. I mean, I drink double espressos in the morning. Not gonna lie.
But you know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if it's like my tolerance has just changed, and now I just need caffeine to be at my baseline. Like, I went so long without caffeine. I don't even know what it's like to be off it now. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I don't know if I actually need it or not. If it actually helps me, or if the thing that's I think is helping me is the reason I need the help. Like all those drugs, maybe caffeine is like that.
I see the world through caffeine.
Nah, I'm British as well. I don't drink coffee. Coffee is like America's version of British tea. I don't know why it's like that. Why does everyone in Britain drink tea and everyone else drinks coffee?
I don't know. We drink coffee. You could drop a Twitter link here.
Does like anyone drink tea in America?
I mean, not like coffee, no.
We do have Starbucks here with coffee, but like the only people who go is like girls, teenage girls.
Wow. Ace says he drinks tea and coffee. I drink like, I used to drink a lot of matcha, but haven't drank a lot of tea as of late. It's a kind of tea. I think it's Japanese.
See, that's what I mean by it's like all girls. They like that kind of stuff. That has like colorings and stuff like peach, mocha, peach, purple, strawberry. Like, you know what I mean? With all these different colorings, additives. It doesn't even look like a drink.
You're gonna go? All right, Aqua. Have a good one, Aqua Wolf. We're gonna have 2 streams tomorrow, man. We're gonna run morning and then do FOMC.
Yeah, iced tea as well.
Ash cows. Black coffee and 3 cigarettes for me before market open, Ace says. There you go. Oh, man.
Iced coffee is really nice. You ever had iced coffee?
I've had iced coffee. I don't care for it. But, that's me. Like I said, I just, I don't like it. I like, I like espresso. Double espressos. I don't know. Green tea for starters, black coffee for energy drink for dessert. Oh my jeez. That's a little bit of caffeine.
Maybe
Or
coffee's
tech.
maybe coffee's like alcohol. Like you have to get used to it to like it. Cause I never used to be addicted to energy drinks, but now that I've had so many, I'm just like, I love it. You know, like certain things have that initial taste that you have to get used to. Like energy drinks, I have that really fizzy thing. Alcohol has the really sour shit. Maybe coffee has the coffee stuff that you need to get used to. And that's like why everyone in the UK hates coffee, because they're not used to it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Bro, alcohol is a skill. Drinking alcohol. I'm pretty skilled at drinking alcohol.
It's a skill. Oh my jeez. Better never do it.
For some reason, right, like I never did alcohol my whole life, but when I turned 18, I was just curious one day, and I mixed it with my creatine. I didn't know it was deadly. I didn't die somehow. But like,
Didn't die somehow.
that was back when I was like a really gym guy, and I had flavored creatine. I didn't like the taste of the alcohol, so I mixed it with the creatine.
Hey, see you later, man. See you tomorrow. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
There's so many dumb ways to die. It actually is. Like, you can die to a vending machine. I saw some fat guy when I used to work at Amazon. I saw some real like, imagine how dumb that would be if you just died. Because the vending machine could have like that really heavy and they could have fell on him. Such a dumb way to die. People die every year to that, you know.
That's
Every year
crazy.
people die to a vending machine. Like, I shouldn't be laughing, but imagine how did your son die?
That's messed up,
To a
man.
vending machine?
Machine done already had too much caffeine today. Listen to this guy.
Imagine someone on the streams, someone they love's families died to a
Oh
vending
man,
machine.
come on now. Yeah. Pre-workout shakes do have a ton of caffeine. Yep, for sure, Portic. Absolutely.
I don't even know if it's the caffeine that I'm addicted to. I think it's the drinks, because like I could make my drinks way cheaper. Like that's the issue as well. I'm starting to have like 2 drinks a day, and like these things aren't even that cheap. I'm spending like maybe more or the same amount on drinks as I eat. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
2 cans a day. In America, it would be way worse as well. Like Landon said, he would have to spend like £4 for a can. I only get mine for $4. I mean, because America has dollars. Here it's only like a £1.50 for a can.
Yeah, can of Monster. Yeah, it's like $4. Yeah, America's the worst
That's
indeed.
insane.
Yeah, I don't know. America's gonna get good now. Ash Cat.
But how big is that? Is it bigger than like? Because mine are. Let me see. I think mine are 500 milliliter. There's no way it's bigger than that.
It's a
That's
bigger
that's a sure rip
bigger
off.
can. I don't know what it is though. maybe a 20-ounce can, maybe? I don't know.
You use ounces?
Seeing zombie, yeah, we use ounces. Seeing zombies in those cities like Kansas. That's what happens when drinking too much.
Ounces?
We, yeah, answer that. We measure stuff in ounces and pounds here, man. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, Ice likes spice. He knows what's up.
Yeah.
It's dumb. It makes no sense. You can measure it better with milliliters and liters.
I don't know. It's just
But
always
to
how
be
we
fair, it's not like we're using a random amount like 780 milliliters. So I guess ounces aren't that bad.
Yeah, we use ounces and, you know, cups. I don't know. We use inches too instead of centimeters. Miles. You know, everything's divided by 12 instead of 10. We do it just to make it harder. We never picked up the metric system. It was too easy. We wanted to be super complicated. Why? I don't know. Can't tell you. Don't got the answer for that.
So kids had a reason to go to school.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the reasoning is, but yeah, we do everything in 12 rather than 10. When you have to divide everything or multiply, it's all got to be by 12. Makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mid, I'm sorry for not replying to your DM a couple of months ago. It's been so long that I just ignored it. I didn't reply. Because I get so many DMs from random people.
Yep. I'm bad about that too. For all you guys that I didn't reply to. Try it best I can. Yeah. And if you sent me a friend request... Wow. Yeah, I get it done. If you sent me a friend request or... Yeah, if you sent me a friend request or sent me a message or something and trying to talk to me and I don't know who you are, I've gotten to where now, guys, I just delete a lot of them, just so you guys know. Reach out to me somewhere here or something because there's just too much. So friend requests, if I don't see a name that I've seen somewhere, I just basically yeah, see, I get rid of all those. I don't even have any pending. I just close them all. Hey,
I'm
man.
not even active in any Discords. That's the weird thing about it.
Yeah, me neither. Only here now, for the most part. I try to say my good mornings in King's server, Crypto Bums, and Hearse. I do that, but beyond that, I'm not really active anywhere other than LearnTradeWin. I used to be active in them, but not anymore, guys. Yep. Yeah, he's still, yep. Yeah, you still got the server hashtag. No, no, there's more people in there than that. Actually, Aiken's in there. He was just here. I don't know if he's still.
You, him, JB.
No, JB's not. JB's not there no more.
Oh, yeah. He disappeared.
JB left, but no, there's more people in there than that.
Solitude.
There's more people in there than that. JB left all his. Money Mind? He's here? I don't know who Money Mind is. Somebody is Money Mind. Who is it? It's not Aiken. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that one.
I don't think JB's the type of guy to go under a different name, is he?
No, I don't have a clue. It could be Hashcat. If he would know much better than I would. All right, Jeremy. Have a great day. I will see you tomorrow, man. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it.
See you. Unless maybe he just wants to keep his 2 accounts separate.
I thought somebody said.
I feel like that's the kind of thing that goes against who he is.
I don't have a clue. I don't. I only have 1 account, guys, so I'm only me on this account, and that's it. Else, I thought somebody on here said they were Money Mind. I could have swore on one of the streams that somebody said they were Money Mind on the. I forget. I don't know, on one of the social media platforms. I might be wrong, Hashcat, but I could have swore that somebody on one of the. On one of them. Maybe I'm wrong. Gosh, that rings a bell, though. I don't know. You'd know better than me. I don't keep up with all the people as well. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. It is what it is.
You have 11 viewers. Stream's been growing.
Yeah, there's actually like 16 earlier. But we've gotten boring. Got 137 views on the stream. So
it's late in the day. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I have like 137 views on the stream already, and I actually had to delete the stream. This isn't the original stream that we started with because I let out the some personal information by accident. TradingView asked me to verify my information or something, and I hit verify, and it pulled up all my personal information on the stream, so I had to actually shut the stream down and delete it. So this is a restarted stream. It's not actually, it's about 2 hours short, so the first 2 hours we've lost all that for the views and all because I had to delete it. So there was actually more views today than that. We got it screenshotted. All right, Hashcat, it's fine if you have it. I don't care. My main concern was all the people in the social medias, honestly.
What kind of personal, like an address or email?
Yeah, it had, yeah. Had all that on it. But it's not up no more, so you don't have, no, don't have it. It don't matter to me, Hashcat. Like I said, I'm not,
Hope no one saw it.
yeah, I'm negotiating prices.
I doubt anyone would do anything with it anyway. But
yeah, I'm not worried about the people for the most part. The biggest reason that I took it down and deleted it was because it's always there now. So, and I mean, it was across all the social media places. Not that there's enough people watching to probably make a difference, but at some point in time, somebody could see it that may make a difference. I didn't care about people in the server or whatever, though. I don't, you know, I'm not concerned so much. It's just, you know, I figure for future, if, you know, it's sitting on the social medias and tons of people end up seeing it in the future, then maybe you find something that where you don't want somebody to see it. But with the exception of that, I'm not too concerned. If anybody caught it, I guess they caught it. I don't know what there's to be done about it at this point. I don't see, you know, like I say, it's not that much of a concern to me. I assume that all the people that are in the server are probably the people that were more apt to see it. I don't know how many viewers we had at the time. I think there was only 6 viewers or something on YouTube at the time, and 6 in Rumble or something, and I think 1 on Twitch, 1 on Kick. It is what it is. Somebody caught it. I guess they did. I'm hoping that they you know, do enough for people that nobody would try to take advantage of the situation. But who knows? Does anybody have any questions today, though? noon. Gold is done. Gold's been done. We've just been sitting here. Okay, what you got, Jeff? Do you really have something? You just messed. The realistic price for the information. I don't know. I mean, I guess highest bidder. Got to draw an order block. Well, order block. I mean, we could. You really want to go over that? No.
What are you gonna do when you hit 1,000 subscribers?
We're gonna have a giveaway, hopefully. Yeah, sleep less. That's how you get more time in a day. Yeah, yeah. When we hit 1,000 subscribers, just Shame, I plan on having a giveaway and stuff like that. What are we giving away? Hashcat, that is that's the $1 million question, honestly, because I'm trying to get the companies on board to give stuff away, but for some reason, most of them claim that we haven't. Nobody's bought any accounts through them, so they don't want to help out with any kind of giveaways. So. That works, Paul. Have a great one. I will see you tomorrow, man.
Well, I love you.
But yeah, I found out that. Yeah, he's great. I found out that people have purchased some stuff, so we're trying to get with them to let them know that there's stuff that has been purchased. So hopefully they'll be involved with the giveaways and such. So last time the giveaways, you know, we gave away copy traders and magic keys and Apex accounts and stuff like that, but this time
I think we should do something special. Just start a series, a YouTube series maybe.
Okay.
I want to do something, bro. Like, remember when I had that autism in the group chat and I was thinking about like making a video game and everything?
Yeah.
I still have that autism. Like, I'm thinking about.
I still have that autism. Yeah.
Like, we know so much about trading. It feels like we need to get it out there to people who deserve it.
For sure. I agree with that.
And obviously, like, that's kind of the plan with London and making the whole, like, real life prop firm, whatever he calls it, even though that's like another term for hedge fund, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like I could make a movie or something just on the stuff I know. And like right now, all I'm doing is these weekly lessons with London, but it's not enough because like I want the high quality, not quantity. And like weekly lessons for me, that's pretty high quantity. So like right now it's kind of like 1 week or 2 week London, maybe 1 week more, because like I'm just on a different time frame to him. But
yeah,
that's what I mean. I want to do something high quality that takes months maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
Like really, really high quality shit that nobody's ever seen before. I don't know what it would be, like how to format it or anything.
I don't either. Like I said, I've got a few, different video series that I've been putting together, but only because, we did the funded company overviews, and the only reason I came up with that was because of the, the Apex thing. So I decided I wanted to explore them. Yeah, I might as well get out there and do it. And then I started the Mindset series, and that was just a creative idea for myself, and I love the Mindset series, and a lot of people are giving real good feedback. I'm super happy with the Mindset series because, it's helping people. That's for me, that's the goal. I don't really care about the views, honestly, but it's great irregardless. Like I said, I don't think that I don't think that you know, it's not worth it when you got people that are happy at the end. That's the whole thing. That's the whole reason to do it, right? So
You're getting good views, at least 100 each video.
yeah, they get around 100 views, which that's not great. It's all right. It's not huge by any means, but that's not, you know, I didn't really care about that. I was hoping that it would help people. So I need to get another one put out. I haven't, with the election week and everything else, it's been kind of slow. I try to put out one a week, but it's super hard with everything else that you do. I mean, it's a lot to put out a live stream every single day, put out a trading overview at least once a week, put out a comparison video at least once a week, put out a mindset video at least once a week, and then try to put out the sell videos too. A lot to keep up with, man. I record it and edit it and everything myself. It's tough. Missing a lot of trades on doing that. Yeah, you're probably right too. It's a lot of work. I feel like though, like Jashim just said, Hashcat, that it's bringing more people, getting more of an audience to help more people, and that at the end of the day, that's really what my goal is. All right, Jashim, see you in a minute. That's really my goal at the end of the day. The more people that you can get involved and see, the more people you help at the end of the day. I mean, that's my goal. So I'm hoping that people, like I said, my vision is people will come, learn to trade with us, and not go waste all their money with all the gurus. At the end of the day, the gurus won't be making money when it's all said and done, but who knows? Most don't want to learn, just wasting your time. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. You're probably right, Hashcat. But I gotta do what I do, right? And again, at the end of the day, I hope that people stop paying for things, and the gurus will stop making money because they don't trade to make money. So if people stop paying them, they'll have nothing anymore. So these guys make not much. Just sitting here talking. But yeah, I'm probably about to pack up. Like I said, we'll have a short stream tomorrow morning, I'd say, unless we have a lot of price action. And then tomorrow afternoon, we'll have a second stream for FOMC. Yeah, dumb gurus. I sell 100% win rate. You will get your money back in no time. Yeah, fair enough. It's just funny. It's just funny, guys. If you go and you look at these guys, and I mean, I'm not going to sit here and holler out names, but I can tell you several people since I've came into the space that they make absolutely no money trading. They're some of the worst traders ever, and they're the same people who have tons and tons and tons of followers, and they all sell courses. I don't know anybody that any of these people that really don't. They all sell courses, and they can't trade. And they never made any money until they started selling courses. Well, and that's, I mean, they're salespeople. That's what they are. And sadly, everybody just feeds into all this. Sad thing, but it's absolutely the truth. Yep, exactly. Yep, Hashcat, that's the exact thing. And the sad part about it all is, right, these people actually try to trade live and do bad, and people still just follow along. One of the people I'm talking about, one of them, I could tell you, he actually trades live. He's always live trading, but blows account after account after account after account, and people still pay him for courses. It's just absolutely crazy to me. But these people are popular. Oh yeah. No, live stream.
Blows
No,
accounts on a live stream. People still pay.
Well, I don't know how many of them they actually blow on live stream. You got to think, and I mean, God, I just don't want to be calling out people's names, but I know another person who, whenever they go into, they actually don't trade funded. The person I just was talking about trades funded, but whenever they go on a live stream and they're trading, and they've made their own software to trade with, so a lot of you already know who it is. If he gets to the point to where he goes in a drawdown so bad, he just closes the stream. He'll shut it down, and then he'll take the stream off, and he sells his auto trader for like 5K, and it is a joke. He's just as pitiful of a trader as the people that he talks about. And these guys are all just trying to get your money. These guys, and they'll go on and they'll talk about these, you know, oh, I live in a $2.5 million house, and then they argue back and forth. Well, I live in a $3 million house, and oh, I'm doing better than you, and I'm doing better than you, but yet they can't trade. These guys can't trade. None of them trade, man. And all the followers just think these guys trade. It's just absolutely amazing to me. These guys are making millions of dollars and they can't trade. In this space, can't trade. Those guys kick me off the server when I'm starting posting trades. Yeah. And I mean, these over and over again. And I mean, yeah, some of them live trade, Yashim, yes. Actually, we had a server member just here a few months ago, and we'll see. Yashim, you can reach out to him if you want, but it was Braden, and he came in and said that he bought his course. One of the people I'm talking about. I said, you got to be kidding me. I said, you really did. I think he spent $200 on his course. He said, oh yeah, he's a good trader. He trades live. I'm like, no, he's not. I can show I can show you all his blown accounts from Apex. He's not a good trader. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it much more than that, guys. I don't want to say anything that'll incriminate me, but yeah, just absurd. Just absurd. You guys can't trade, man. They're selling a dream. Yep, and you show them how it's done for real. Exactly. And they are. They're selling dream, guys, and that's part of the problem. But that's my whole purpose of being here. Am I popular? Absolutely not. Am I ever going to be popular? Absolutely not. Are they popular? Absolutely, and that's great. Give the money to the popular people if you want. If you want to learn how to trade, stay here with us. And you can do that without having to give money to anyone. Yep, exactly. Open for ideas. Yep, exactly, Hashcat. Very much the truth, guys. Like I said, if you want to learn to trade, spend some time here, you know. Spend some time here. All it is your time, you know. Show up, come to the live streams, spend some time here. The guys here, they know how to trade. We're talking stuff out, everything else. You'll learn a lot if you want to, you know, go be with the popular kids and go over there, buy some courses and don't learn nothing. I mean, everything that they teach is for free. Anybody knows supply, demand, support, resistance, and order blocks. All these things, guys. You can learn all that stuff for free. Andrew Tate. He used your scripts. I don't know. Hashcat. I can't tell you about any of that. I'm not... I don't know, man. I'm not getting in on that conversation. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Andrew Tate at the end of the day, but... For real? Alright. I'm not denying it. Oh my jeez. I think Hashcat might have had too much caffeine today. Because he is on a roll. He's on a roll. Who's Andrew Tate? Seriously? But yeah, but for everybody that's new here, does anybody have any questions, guys? I do have to get out of here. Yeah, back for now. Enjoyed, then gone again. Well, we enjoy it when you are here. I'll tell you that. No, I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Whoever is new here, guys, I appreciate you showing up. I will be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. Maybe a short stream for the morning, but we will do a double stream tomorrow for FOMC as well. Expect volatility for FOMC, so hopefully we can get involved in some trades. Would love to see everybody return and learn. Again, I never sell anything. If anybody does reach out to you claiming to be me, asking for money, it absolutely is not. So please don't fall for it. I never ask money for anything. Ever, ever, ever. I've got no courses. I've got no nothing. What you gonna do, reality flipping burgers? No. No, I'm probably gonna work on some videos, but... I'll see you later, Jashim. Oh man, I missed. Always miss everybody. Ask money for special service. Need customers. Oh my jeez. Anyway, I will see you all first thing tomorrow morning, guys. Have a great rest of your day, Ashcat. Have a great rest of your day, Mr. Y. Have a great rest of your day, Jeff, Vortic, Hey Mine. Know what you gonna do? Oh, I'm probably gonna work on some videos. I don't know. Gotta push start car. I think you had too much caffeine today. Crazy leg exercise. Yeah, that is true. That is true. In all fairness, that is probably actually a great workout. If you really got to push start car. Push it in reverse. Is it like them cars we used to play with when we were young? You push them in reverse and then let go of them and they go. That would be cool. That'd be cool if they actually made a car that did that. Oh, gotcha. You know, I used to have some of them cars. I could only have them cars after it was all said and done because I had one of those. Little trucks. Or you may remember this too, Hashcat. It had batteries in it. You turned it on. It had like flappers and it'd run in the bathtub. And it had like flappers on the wheels, like monster truck type deal. I don't know. And I took it and I ran it on like the couch or something. I don't remember where it was. And my mom was laying there and it went into her hair, and believe it or not, these things don't stop. They just continue to wrap the hair up until they completely get to a point to where they can't wrap anymore. I was in big trouble. Big trouble. I let other people push and wait extra long to release the clutch. There you go. Oh my jeez. Alright guys, I am gonna get out of here. I appreciate all of you showing up. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 a.m. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. Have a good one. You too? You're gonna be back too? Very okay. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody. I will see you tomorrow morning, guys. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, stay consistent out there.